Test, test. Okay, hello, I'm back once again. Never stream. Hey, is it going? Oh, KSP is cool. If you're still there, welcome to stream. Anyway, let's get at. So, back to Gilly, I think. Let's see. We all good here? Yeah, I am. Okay. Yeah, all good. Alright, let's see. What should we get going here? I guess just go to. I guess I was just going land on Gilly now, so yeah, that's all I'm gonna do is just land on Gilly, I guess, and then for rowboat there and land on it this time around. It's warp to daytime, and of course daytime during the storm. Anyways, well, guess we're going up during a storm now instead. Let's see. Anyways, now I'll put a small lander. Yeah, land her splash down. Well, you can't splash down, Gilly. You just need. Okay, so just need to land. Now, how much should bring? Hmm. I mean, you know what? No, I want to do something different. The relay was actually good, though. Good, but let's see. I should almost. Anyways. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a large service module. Okay. Holy crap, eh? I mean, fit like a science junior and everything. I'm not gonna bring all that with me though this time. Just let's see, maybe the small one. I could almost actually just use this one. I think this is more for to be used on a plane or whatever. This what that might be more for a space plane or something, but I don't know. I'm just wondering here. And like, yeah, I can't use like these big ones in here. They're a little bit too big to fit in this one. Some science. Okay, and then should always do like a scan of Gilly. Anyway. And put one of these. Actually, I well want one of these too. One of these booms. Yeah, as long as it's okay, good. So we got the seismic meter, we got these, and boom. Do other signs another time. Like, do the goo or whatever at a different time. Anyway. Oh, actions. Let's make an action group actually for all this. Oh, actually, I'll not have the boom added. Yeah, that'll be good. And then I can actually just click this when I want to use it. Because, or, yeah. You know what? Screw it all out this too. Sure, and then I can close this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this, and then I want I'll just put like a small. See, they got this one that as part of this mod, but I know there might be a reason you want the tall one. Yeah. Just look and see. Yeah, that fits like that, but that's too big. I don't need anything like this. I don't think for what I'm gonna have here. So fuel. Uh, let's see. What about this one here? It's a smaller one. This good old reliable. That would give. Holy crap! Look how much delta V that gives a lot. Yeah, 1 point. Even this, right? This is why I use the sparkler so much, because it's just, yes, I can use the Terrier, but if with this type of thrust to weight ratio, do I need to really worry? You know. Anyway, which legs should I use? Not these. These nano legs are garbage. These are just too small. So, maybe not these big ones for this small little lander. But I don't know. Because I mean, like, yeah, the micro struts are more than big enough. One sec. Yeah, I mean, like, because if you look, compared to, like, yeah, that's, like, nuts. Well, not nuts, but in comparison, nah. These little legs will find more than good enough for this. I just need a bigger tank, just because these don't quite fit on here. Put them on there like that. So they're kind of clipped onto the top and the bottom. But yeah, they'll be fine, right? Just launch this real quick, but it'll stand. Should stand and no problem stand with the engine above the ground. Yeah, it's pretty sure that wouldn't work, but I mean, it's funny because on the launch pad here, it like touches, but I mean, like, it's above the ground, but it's hard to. You know what I want to do? I want to do something real quick. It's hard to tell on this freaking land pad. Could also put the legs down ever so slightly, but no, then, anyways, I'm just gonna put on the surface of, I'll just put it on the moon actually, because I don't want set position. Let's just say the moon, and altitude 0. Well, this doesn't work because it's flipped on it flips on its side the moment and doesn't work. Was it didn't have an antenna, but revert flight assembly. This didn't quite work the way it went. I mean, other legs would be longer. Maybe I should just put them on. It they oh yeah, I mean they don't quite go below. I almost do need the longer legs. If I was putting like radial engines, maybe. I just realized these actually are kinda. Oh, communication. Let's just throw the antenna on here real quick. Because I just want to test this. It's hard to tell from the launch pad because the launch pad's a little strange anyways because it's not, even though it's flat. Yeah, like it's above the ground, right? And those legs still kind of connect onto the bottom, kind of. So, but I'm just gonna do just quick test. Boink. Okay, yeah, see, you go land somewhere like the moon. It's gonna be more enough. Actually, you could probably move them legs up a bit, but I don't like the fact that they're just barely connected on there. Yeah, okay, well, I don't want to really move them legs up that much. Because look how this just barely is off the ground. But the other, I mean, the other legs are just straight up there, but then again, they're a lot bigger, right? But they're also longer. Also, these landing legs, right? Can I actually fit maybe these? Maybe I should put these ones on instead. These. But actually, no. The funny thing is, they look like they'd be better. They look like they'd be better, but when you look, I mean, you can kind of, but actually, you can move the legs down. Oh, shoot. Because, yeah, you put them there, they go well below the engine. I think these are actually the better. Then you can also you could also put the legs. Um, no, see the. Because you want to have them so they touch, obviously, but not clipped directly through the thing, however. Because I think this actually works a little bit better, right? And then actually, because if you look, oh yeah, because those don't actually. Shoot, yeah, whatever. And then let's actually launch that real quick just to see how that's gonna stand on the. Anyways, just give me a moment. Anyways, yeah. So that'll be good. Let's start these retracted. But that'll be good like that then. And then that's actually better. Save. And then we can put decoupler on the low of the thing here. Okay, so okay, yeah, that doesn't block anything, so it can actually. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Oh yeah, sorry, saved. Can actually take that off. $112. You could add a little more. And that is, never mind. However, I can probably do this. Fuel tanks. I think I could put one of these. Yes, okay. That's actually like, you can put a little more, but okay, and then, yeah. Good thing is that you see these structural tubes now, which is quite nice. Where are they? Down further. Is it near the bomb or? Oh, they're up here. Okay, structural tube. Yeah. It's this one. Yeah, these are quite nice because then you can put the smaller one like that inside there. Right. And you can just pop this on the bottom. Which is good because it's. Although I could probably put. Nah, actually, this one's probably fine. That almost seems like this should move. Yeah. Should be. Yeah. So it should be on there like that. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't snap directly like that. So. Alright. So that'll be. See, that's much better. And then. I am. Oh yeah, okay. This one. If that fairing goes around the thing, we'll see. Oh wait, it should put antenna. I should put the antennas on here. Yeah, yeah, I'll do that. I gotta put the antennas. I also have to have solar panels on here somewhere. Yeah, communication. Anyway, okay, anyway. Then we need electrical. Need a solar panel. So this. See, it uses very low, so we don't need a whole lot in terms of solar panels. Especially it's Gilly, so we won't need as strong of a solar panel either. However, I think it's these ones I want. No, it's not. It's the other panels. I mean, those would work, but they still run the risk of. So it's these ones? Okay. Yeah, it's these ones. And they'll produce 3.28 per second. Yeah. But I mean, I could put 4. Should almost put 4. And the reason should put 4 is, or you could do 3 like that. I don't want too many solar panels either, that it's gonna be too heavy. That's another thing to consider, I suppose. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, see, that'll be probably better that way. And if you look, yours should produce more than enough power. Yeah, that's more than enough. So we close these. Yeah, I need this style of solar panel, or those are big, too big. Whatever options I have, those are. Because I want the ones I can retract. That actually kind of was screwing me up. Those would almost work. Were those? Yeah, those ones you just found. Oh, okay. Those ones are actually kind of nice too, right? But I don't need those. Let's go with the ones I got, even though actually would. I mean, those would be probably pretty good too. Yeah. But I mean, I also don't really need I also don't really need anything that insanely big. Like these are, you know. No, yeah, those are fine. Anyway, what do you need 4 antennas? Because diminishing returns, and it's suggested to have 4. Like you can combine antennas, but antennas are combinable. But if you want to like double your range or whatever, you want to have like 4. At least that's what I was looking into. Anyway, probably don't I probably don't need them. Probably still reach anyways, but yeah, I got 4. Anyway. Wait. I was just looking how much those added. Yeah, if you look it up, well, if you look into it, right? Well, if you look at antennas, right here, well, at least that's what I was that's what I'm reading. That's what, at least with the official information, uh, if you look into it, it mentions how the diminishing returns. I read something that was like recommended 4 or something, but this thing here now it's telling me 7. Who freaking knows? One antenna 1 times, 2 antennas like 1.3 times, 4 is 1.68. So it's 7. You need 7 for double the range, but no one's gonna put 7. Anyways, yeah, that's how the that's how bad the diminishing returns is. But yeah, it's recommended to have between 4 or 5 antennas on a probe, or one really good one. If I had to step up from these, probably just use 1. But anyways, yeah, that's why I got 4. I guess I should um, should I actually put like struts inside the fairing here? Does it actually? I don't think it actually matters with this here. Like, I don't think this is enough to wobble type thing. And also with the mods I have, I think it's fine. But anyway, pretty sure that that's a waste of struts. Anyway. Let's build this here. I don't think, so I have antennas, I have batteries, I have the science stuff I have need in here. Oh, action groups. I just want to make action group. Okay, so I want custom 2. And I want these. All 3 of these, yeah. Toggle, yeah, toggle solar panels. There, build, and actually we could save that, and then now I can build this fairing. Okay. And these freaking antennas. Or, okay. Yeah, you need to actually bring. How far do I need to bring that out? Holy crap. You sure do need a lot of space. Okay, there we go. We good? Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Boop. And then pop this back on the bottom here. Good. And then we need to... Now I need a bottom stage. So, yeah, we're actually pretty good here. So, coupling. Let's go coupling. What are these? Here, 25, right? Yeah, you want the 25. And then, let's see. Oh, fuel tanks. There, it's taking me a minute to think why I need it. Let's bring this up. Then, once I get the next tier of electrics, I definitely need better rocketry. The better tier of rocketry, because... Okay. because I can't launch very heavy payloads because yeah, this too. Shoot, yeah, it's too heavy. Take this off. 0.97. .04. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then, because once it gets high enough anyways, like if you look at vacuum, plus I'll slap some boosters onto the side here. So let's go we're looking coupling. Oh, actually, yeah, finding these manifolds are actually pretty good. Although I think these hydraulic attachment manifolds are probably not so much for like for side boosters. They're probably for like decoupling other stuff. But I don't know. Anyway, they work good. So I don't know if these are like for different kinds of parts, like for separating, well, I guess like if you had like a cargo bay or whatever, you know, attach something flat to it, then yeah. Anyways, let's do. Should we go in full insanity? Full insanity? Okay, full insanity. Okay, full. This is gonna be too much. If I do this, this is like really freaking stupid. But what are we actually looking for? 1.80. Actually, that's funny. Having that many boosters doesn't do isn't as crazy as I thought it'd be. Although probably 4. Fine. And I was thinking maybe having like a heat shield for when I'm going around Eve, but you can't really. You put like one of the inflatable ones and like stick it in between one of these sections or something. This is probably dumb, and probably should not do this. But I'm gonna test something on it quick. It's probably gonna fall apart the second I set this on the launch pad, but or maybe not. I don't know. I just want to test what's gonna be like if I tried to launch this thing. It's obviously not perfect yet. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, good thing I checked, because those are maybe, yeah, actually, but good thing I checked, because those are definitely not connected. But, hmm, actually, it's funny. After testing those, I'm like, I was actually made a joke of that, but after testing, holy crap, maybe I should do this. Like, I seriously thought I was being insane, but shoot. It is like, would that actually work? Could it get clipped together? Um, oh man, that's some real insane. I kind of feel like I want to do that though. I really feel like I want to do this. I know it's insane, pure insanity, and it's more than enough to get to Gilly and come back again, but I could definitely get the Gilly and return. And like, it's funny because it's like, no, it's pure. It is pure insanity. It is like pure insanity, but it's like I don't feel like it's as bad as it looks. I actually feel like you should have put all these boosters. Everyone loves boosters. Here's the thing about this game. Everyone loves boosters. Even if it's not reasonable to put this many boosters onto, even though it's not reasonable to put this many boosters onto a rocket like this, it's the speed, and as long as you can, as long as it's relatively reasonable, right? It's not bad. This will work. You know, it looks weird as AF, but who cares? Let's pop these on here. Oh man, this is so freaking silly. It's not even funny, but who cares? Because we're not here to be. This isn't Space Flight Simulator. This is Kerbal Space Program. We're not trying to be reasonable here. We want to get to our destination. We want to get there now. Jebediah told me that's what his plan, what he wants to do. Actually, crap. Jeb's not even in this ship. What are we talking about? He's not even gonna be in this ship. But anyway. Oh, actually, instead of putting the strut connectors, like, why the hell? Why don't you want to connect flat? Anyway. Sure. They're all connected weird, but that's cool. Anyways, then we need struts on the bottom. This part's gonna be a little bit difficult because we can't get in here. And then we got hanging on distant memory, distant memory. There we go. Now how's those looking? Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. This this is awful. Anyway. This is gonna be the most screwed up rock of all time. Actually, it's not even the most screwed up. It's just realized I can't I can't I can't add fence. I can't really add fence. I don't want to connect them on to the things, but things here. Where? Okay. The only thing is, that's not going. These are not going to quite work. Okay, cool. That's good. Maybe. Probably not. But hey, whatever. I know that I don't know how this is gonna work, but yeah. But this here, this can go down here. This goes here. Any purple parts tonight? Not yet, cause I didn't paint it yet. But well, we're working on that. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. I think this will be fine. Let's see. More than enough to get to Gilly and back. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I totally just remembered. How am I gonna get? How the hell am I gonna get home? Not at all. That's how I'm gonna get home, because you need freaking parachutes. So then, I'm glad I freaking thought that one over. Imagine getting going all the way out to Gilly, and then like, oh no, my parachutes, I'm gonna die. And I also don't have shoot, I didn't put a, I don't have a heat shield on here either. Hmm. Put a heat shield on here and have a decoupler, or well, I don't have to return from Gilly. I mean, I could, but I don't have to. So I guess I could send it out and land. Yeah, I don't even have to worry about doing a return trip. You know what? I should just not worry about the parachutes. Which is fine because I'm gonna have more than enough fuel to get there and land. But probably just transmit. Yeah, I'm just gonna transmit the signs because. Okay, see you later, pizza rebel. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about bringing it back. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna transmit the signs. We don't need parachutes. Okay. At first I was like, do I want to? I'm like, yeah, nah, we're good. Screw it. So, that being said, launch stabilizes. Launch stabilizes. You gotta put on launch stabilizes. Boom. I should just put one here. Sure, and then that should be good, I think. It's all strutted together. We got staging is good. We have power and everything. Way to land. We're not worried about returning because I'm just gonna transmit science. That sounds like an okay thing to do. So, yeah. we go. Okay, let's say, hey, Jace Childs, welcome. You're just in time, actually. Never late stream tonight, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, so. My wife wanted some purple in there. I might throw. I went to. Uh, let's see. There. Throw that purple stripe on there for my wife. And let's see. Oh, there we go. Actually, that's not a bad color scheme. Let's go with that. I think he already said where he is from before. Anyway. Yeah, I think this is good, right? Utah, USA. We're from yeah. Okay, we're from Alberta. Or I'm not. Well, I'm not. I live in Alberta, but I'm not actually from Alberta. Okay. Sorry. Got distracted. My wife's messaged me. So I don't think there's anything else I have to do this. I hate having to stare, like, because I'm not bringing it back. I guess I'm just gonna land in a Gilly and whatever. Because I don't have a mission to bring it back, and none of the science that I'm doing requires a return trip. I would do a return trip if I was bringing Kerbals with me, right? Yeah, if it's Jeb going there, yeah, no, it totally went to bring Jeb back. But I'm just thinking about. I just don't want to have to think about where I'm gonna put freaking parachutes on this. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go and throw this on the launch pad. I don't think there's anything else really had to do. Yeah, I know. And see if I can slow down to E, but yeah. Anyway, we'll launch this, but I'll be back in just a moment. I have to just get up for a minute and run a quick ad break. So, be back just a moment. Oh, and we're going up in a storm. Woo! Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh, nice little break. Nice little break, but take too long of breaks here. Anyway, what do we got going on? We're gonna setting this up. We got our yeah, it's quite the storm. Look at that. I mean, but it'll still go up because I mean, it's just for looks. Cool, you can see the lightning. Anyways, oops, wrong thing. This one. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll do Falcon.
F-122, RCO, verify the range is green. Switching to range source.
Range is green.
20 seconding.
Second stage tanks pressing. First stage tank pressure nominal. Second
50.
stage tank pressure nominal.
I need the mod that actually has the
6,
venting,
First stage
4,
engine sequence
3,
initiated.
so it
2,
goes.
1.
Liftoff. Falcon has cleared the tower.
Falcon is cleared the tower. There's no tower, but you know. Whoops. Yeah. What's one way to do things, right? What I should do, I need to actually. Can you like adjust, please? Go back to the prograde marker. Need it to burn it up so ever so slightly. Good. Yeah, it's at 9 degrees now. Perfect. And we can actually deploy this. And let's pop our solar panels here. There we go. Perfect. Save game. Okay. Now we just have to head to Gilly. We're at it. Let's get them boosters. They were more than enough, but they got us part way around Kerbin. I didn't have to use my I can use this next stage to orbit Kerbin and then actually get part way to Gilly, or to Eve, I should say, because I could go to Eve and then, yeah. Okay, we can warp it a little bit closer. Look at my boost. All my boosters there flying in the curbing. Three hundred and 81 meters per second. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get this in the orbit, one eye. Oh, okay. Only a little bit more. Yeah, still at three and yeah, close enough. Went a little bit over what I went a little bit over, but perhaps is a little bit higher. But yeah, that'll be good. Then we can go save game, and we'll quit. Just go over the last one. Then we can land on Gilly. So, first off, I need to pop up our transfer window. What's that actually open or thing? I'm not planning on returning, I'm just curious. We had to Eve, obviously, you wouldn't be able to land, but if you go like Gilly says landing, yes, and return. But then again, that's also assuming you do your burn properly. So, well, anyways, starting from urban, going to Eve, plot, and then add alarm. There we go. Then we add our 1 year. Wow, year before we get Eve back around again, but is what it is. Okay, what's what next? Okay, see, electric charge is good, but I should have had that properly set. Oh, okay, so all that. Oh, okay, so when it does put you on a transfer window, so you almost want to set it to transfer or put your oh, what's that? Our target Eve. Can you not? Not Vant. Thank you. Thank you for the thing that we're trying to do here. Anyways. Oh. Eight, 7, 6, 4, 2. Oh, whoops. 27242. 290. Okay, and then we go 237. Yeah, and then I think it's best to go here and then do a correction burn because that's the closest we're gonna get, right? Load and oh shoot! I was already over. But oh well. I can still get it close-ish. Get close-ish, so. Hey, wifey. Eighteen seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. 'Cause I mean, I didn't want. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more than that. So, okay, before actually, let's do something. Set the hibernate here. Herd. No, hibernation and warp auto. It should always be set to auto. I don't know why it's. Why they don't just do that. Anyway. Anyways, let's warp to there. Actually, just okay. Anyway, I thought I. Goodbye, Kerbin. Okay. Oh, I'm actually going. What the hell? What's going on with my maneuvers here? Maybe if I save and let's try save and loading. Some weird reason my maneuver node isn't working. Maybe if I load my save now. Ah, there we go. Separation 222.926. 3. Okay, yeah. 90. There we go. That's all I had to do was. But then I can. Okay. $27. Obviously, don't want to be. Let's actually put it around here, and then oh, 56, 109. I could try 88. Just close my. I wonder if this will blow up. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Also, I do have this. Also, might actually be able to keep a signal this time around because Gilly is right there, and I have a probe around Gilly. But anyways, I don't know how low I can actually realistically take this before it's too much. 83. You also don't want to blow up, right? Oh, okay. Okay, it says between 72 and 75. Depends what parts you have, right? Now, let's try 77. And it says you might need to do a couple passes, but you could still, I can burn my engines even to slow down, right? And I can always come back and redo my maneuver if I'm not happy with this one. Anyways, stabilize, turn here. Anyways, one moment, be right back. Oh, right, we're back. So 327 meters per second. Okay, that's not bad. I have more than enough. Look how much freaking Delta V I have. I way overbuilt it, but it was too fun launching all them. Launching this with all those freaking whatchamacallums. There's our guy here, right? Little lander here. Okay, yeah, it's moving up. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, okay, it's because he's moving with Kerbin. Okay, was why he was 24-second burn time. We could probably let's warp it a little bit. Yeah. Eleven, 10, 9. Okay, need just a little bit more. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's my line. I like when I can at least see the line here. Okay, cool. And then we burn a little bit more to bring her in. Cool. A little bit more down to this spot here. Our ship is flying all over the place. Okay. We did a perfect burn. Probably too close, but hey, Mishari 26. Welcome to the stream. I'm hoping this is probably too low. I'm probably gonna blow up in the atmosphere. But hey, that's the point of doing this, so I want to see how low I can get before it actually starts to before I burn up. Okay, so I'm gonna meet Eve right here. I'm not even that far off from her counter. So what I can do, we do is focus view on Eve, and actually, not the parry up, right back here, you actually add a maneuver, and now we can warp to where I actually was hit the prograde button just so I can make sure I'm nice. There's Duna, so Eve will be in around here somewhere, right? Where is? I don't even know where Eve is right now. I actually want to turn, spin. I actually want to spin around, and yeah, there we go. Point towards the target. Is this your first? No, I've been playing this for since pretty much since the game released. I bought it a few months afterwards, but I was following it since the beginning. Oh, you can't spoil anything. Don't worry, you ain't spoiling anything. I'm actually yeah. I've been playing this for, as you could see, I'm also heavily modded, so I have all this and all these added. So yeah, I've been playing for a long time. Anyway, what's actually warp to where's he? Oh yeah, Eve's right there. See, it's right there. It was hard to see it, but it's right there. Now we can warp. Should be coming up around here, and now it's slowing down. Where is it? Oh, it's red. There is neon on. Whatever. Time warp complete. So, are we not on the encounter yet? Where are we? Where's her ship? Okay, yeah, we hit her encounter. So Eve. Yeah, okay, so that's Eve right there. Needon's in behind on, and it's showing anyway. I'm hoping they're not too low, but nah, we'll figure out. And when I get a little bit closer, I guess I'll have to close up my whatchamacallits, solar panels. Anyway, we're gonna just try a quick save here, and if this is too low, then whatever. Let's get close. Bring it up closer. We're getting there. Moving on. Are we actually coming in orbiting the wrong way? Are you supposed to like come in from the other side? Anyway, break. I don't even know one. I don't know. I think does it matter? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Let's bring it a little bit closer. I don't know. Oh, I didn't actually check to see if this was. I don't know if this is gonna lose signal. Yeah, you can. Now, the only thing I ask is not too many. Don't give too many tips, type thing. Because one thing that annoys me is people will come on here and try to tell me that I'm not playing correctly, and then I end up completing my mission. No problem. Okay, I'm not cutting out this time. Because okay, so it's actually is hitting my okay, so it's relaying off of it is relaying off this one, and then it's relaying off of Gilly. So I should be able to keep a connection here. I bring this down a little bit closer. Oh, what's runner science? There we go. Oh, magnometer boom. Oh, I don't. Oh, I have a boom report from around Eve. Okay, I guess I didn't need one. Relay network. Oh, it's a pretty. It's not a very good relay network. I'm waiting to get the. I'm trying to get enough signs for the next set of nodes. Or what was I gonna say? I'm trying to get enough science for the next relay antenna. Set relay antennas, or yeah, there's one. What? Anyways, whatever. I can't speak English. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get once I get that unlocked, I want to send up a few more relays, some more relay probes. Now we're gonna see. Yeah, I'm totally got burned up. There's no way. No fucking way. Okay, I learned a new thing today. So it should bring it to. What should I bring it to then? Because don't go based. This is why you don't listen to Google, because Google will mislead you. Yeah, if I had heat, I knew that was gonna happen. But if I had heat shields, right, it would have been fine. But anyway, load save. I can actually go back here and actually adjust it. Yeah, I was saying 90. That's what I was gonna say. Just 90 kilometers or just below 90 is actually fine. I was kind of assuming that that was way off, but anyways, that's cool. So what I can do is actually prograde this ever so slightly here, right? We'll bring it up to like 88 or something. 6, 7, 80. I think 87 or 88. Let's try 87. I know you can go just below 90 kilometers and be fine. The thing is, with Eve, right? I actually did well, last night I did a trip to Gilly. That's why I have a probe over here right now. But, what was I gonna say? I want to focus on this. Why can't I not focus on you? I want to click focus. Oh, I think you can also press tab, right? Okay, no, tab is gonna bring me. Wait. away from Eve. So, oh my goodness, click Eve. Oh wait, no, the orbital line. Yeah, I forgot. You can click the orbital line. There we go. That's all I wanted to see. Now we're gonna try this. I want to try some tests here because I don't. I've only gone to Eve a few times. I've landed on Eve a couple times, but I've never actually. I never actually dang, return trips from Eve because for the obvious fact that you need freaking like 10 you need like 10,000 meters per second or something crazy to orbit to just get in orbit and then return to Kerbin. And I think you can do it with like 8,000 or something if you land on one of the mountains. It's pretty freaking insane. Let's say pretty insane to think. But yeah, like I was saying last night, I just did a capture burn without dragging through the atmosphere. However, the interesting about Eve is its gravity is so high that if you start burning at your periapsis, you will fall right down into a, like if you start burning here, the time it actually gets into a stable orbit, your freaking periapsis will be down to like 14,000. It's the gravity is just so high that burning a retro just pulls you right into the freaking atmosphere. It's very hard to even, it is, you know, hard to even land on if you don't set it up everything just perfectly, right? Anyways, oh, we want to then pop or nah, wrong button, you butthole. Yeah, we're good here. No, I don't want to do the Magnum Air Boom. Cool. I meant to pull in my. If this is too low, and actually another thing I noticed, I think why Google gives you the wrong height is first off I have system heat installed, so that changes things. And I think it's also based on the old heat parameters. Anyways, we'll test this. I want to find that sweet spot where I'm not going to just burn up an atmosphere. So it's, yeah, okay. Right below 80. So we can get 88, 87. Okay, so 87 is fine. Yeah, we barely heat up at 87. So we can definitely, that's a good thing to note. We could also, could have also burned here. I mean, I have more than enough fuel. I should almost just do that. So we're gonna, but I want to do, I want to, oh, you can tell I'm Canadian. Oh, cool. You can tell, I'll probably tell from my accent. I'm from Nova Scotia. So, yeah, get that, I still have my Nova Scotian accent. Moved to Alberta years ago, but yeah, definitely. Yeah. Quick save. Which one's quick save 3? I just stay up late. I stream pretty late and I stay up late because I find people 73. I should actually go to pro grade and just bring this out. So I wonder how high. Oh, heard for heard. Well, at least you're not making fun of my accent. It kind of annoys the crap out of me because people are like, "Oh, you got a speech impediment, huh? You sound like the R word." I'm not gonna say it right now because I don't want to get banned. But let's bring it up. You know what? I want to try at just above 80 and try now. For me, sleep is a myth. Ah, man. I don't. I'm assuming you're A little bit. You're on the younger side there, Jace, because you said you're still in school. But so yeah, I know what it's like being this. I know what it's like being younger, not. Actually, shoot, even as an adult, I still don't like to go to bed early. I'm a nighttime person. I've always been a nighttime person. And I used to always get up in the morning for school. So here's the thing, my parents didn't actually care. As long as I was able to get up and get my schooling done. Yeah. Hey, I have an Arabic accent myself. Oh, right on. I think I'll get a lot of, yeah, I think I'll get a lot of Eastern viewers. Where I'm located though, like in northern Alberta, it's where I live is too either too late for most Canadians, and so or too early. You know, I my it's fine. Mountain time is almost like the perfect time zone for what was I gonna say? Mountain time's like the perfect time zone for like the eastern part of the world, like for like Europe and stuff, because I find I'll get like people like they're just getting up for work, or people are just sitting home during the middle of the afternoon. I'm like, oh cool, there's a guy here streaming. Look how gorgeous this looks. I love black racks clouds, and I think this edition, I don't think Black Rack's volumetric clouds is what adds specifically to Eve. It might be Space Potato. I don't know. It looks freaking cool, though. Okay, now we're gonna figure out. Now, can I stop from burning up? Is it gonna blow up? Okay, no. Okay, just below. So, we figured out around 82, stuff starts blowing up. This is good science here. Oh man, 6:20 a.m. This sucks balls. Okay, so we can actually slow down quite a bit. If I slowed down a little bit earlier, I can pull that off. Yeah, hold up. Now it won't quite. So if I fired my engines, here's the thing. If I start firing my engines before I get that low, let's try something, because that almost worked. Maybe I should have my periapsis where actually let's try something here, right? My periapsis is at 73. I wonder what would happen. Hey, Monsieur. I'm sorry. I apologize if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, but thanks for the follow there. Oh, shoot, appreciate it. So we're gonna pull these in. Now, what I'm going to do now, this time around, is I'm going to bring it down below 90. And then when it gets, now we'll start burning our engines. Okay, now, well, I could probably do that. Or maybe I should bring it up a little bit. But that might almost work. If I can slow it down. Yeah, Legacy Kane, my favorite. That's my favorite game series. Kerbal as overall as my favorite game. Now, let's say if I had to choose one game that I could only ever play for the rest of my life, it'd probably be Kerbal Space Program. But as far as a complete series, definitely the full Legacy of Kain series. The thing about Legacy of Kain is, again, there's only so many times I would want to play through it, like in a given, like how many times can you play for the series? before you'd be like, ugh, need to play something else. So something like this, okay, yeah, you can play it for years and find something different to do each time. Story-based games, I love single-player story-based games, but you know, I'm excited for this upcoming vampire game, Blood of the. Never heard of it, but may have to check that out. I'm hoping they make a new Legacy of Kain game. The last one, they did make a new game, but it was stupid because it was basically someone's fanfic, and they turned it into a game. Some complete dork freaking wrote their own OC into the Legacy of Kain series. Right now, I'm trying to get for the Doom series, Inspire Me. Doom is fantastic, though. Oh, did you start with the original Doom games from years ago? I should almost. Let's start burning now, and then we can. Until this stops burning red, will it still burn? Still gonna blow up. So, yeah, we're gonna stop doing this weird crap that I'm doing. I'm just coming in way too hot that you can't slow to realistically do that. So we're gonna get rid of this save here. So we'll go to quick save 3 again. I'm old, start gaming around the end of the 80s. Yeah, I would say, well, I was born literally in 1990, so, well, I guess you would say it was, I started gaming around the end of the 80s because it was literally the 80s had ended when I was born. I've been playing games since I was 2. I was like 2 years old when I first started playing video games. I remember playing old Atari 2600 and Nintendo old NES. Those were good days. Although and then going I miss going like to the rental stores. Oh shoot. No, I totally forgot. I was gonna actually prograde this a little bit. Actually, let's bring her up a little bit. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh, I'm spun around the backwards. That's what's going on here. Yeah, I want to like bring it up, so I need to put here. There we go. We're in the wrong direction. What did we say we want to burn to? Like, let's do 83. And then we'll go from here. We'll see if 83 is any better. And then we'll also close these things. Yeah. Are you trying to... Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get... well, actually, I'm trying to figure out how close I can get without burning up here. 90 was... 90, just below 90,000. We'll start slowing down here. Well, blow up. Might be able to burn it off. Maybe. What happens if I turn off my engine now? Okay. I was able to slow down enough. Now, actually, yeah, let's just burn here, because we're not gonna get low enough. I got more than enough fuel, so screw it. So 82, I was just barely able to get her, but anyways, we're fine. We're fine. I get more enough fuel. I get more enough fuel anyways. Okay, cool. Well, that was a little bit much, but this and that puts our periapsis down to 79. So thick that even a slight dip below 90 will quickly decay your orbit. Oh, yeah. It wasn't quite, but like even burning here. Look how far burning out here. Look how far down it drove my periapsis. Just getting in the orbit, right? Anyways, when I go to Gilly, so actually, let's see if I can catch Gilly. Let's see, can I even? I don't think I can do that. But anyways, we're gonna try to see how close can we realistically get. Pretty close. This needs to be brought up. Well, yeah, we could probably get it before. If we can get it before we actually come back to Eve here. 12,000. 13. Oh, this is gonna be 13, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6. Too far. 6, 5, 7. Ha ha. 5, 7. Guess what comes after 5? 6. I'm not gonna say the rest because, yeah. Anyway. 37, 20. 8, 29, 33, 70. Let's see where we're looking. Oh, this. Okay, let's actually try this. This is not gonna work. Oh, sorry. My bad. If I'm missing your chat, that's not intentionally. I don't want to talk politics if you don't want to. I'm just curious how Canadians feel about Trump. I can't say about Canadians in general. It depends. If you're liberal, you hate Trump. If you're conservative, you may like him. That's kind of how it is. I don't like or hate the man. It all depends, you know. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway. Okay. Oh, this has put me at 53, 52. That's 4, 9. $53. Man, this is wow. Let's see. 4, 6, 6, 7. 6, 7. I don't know why I'm saying 6, 7. I don't know what now. Okay, so this is. Now I'm wondering, maybe I can't. If I could get close, but might have to come around. I meant the me. I'm not sure which meme exactly mean. Anyway, so where are we here? Well, maybe. Oh, retrograde a little bit. Yeah, let's try this. Is this gonna be good or 7, 8, 2, 6, 9. This is. I mean, I have more than enough, so I don't know. I thought I could do that. Maybe I think if I burn, I think I should burn like right out here, maybe instead. Maybe. Let's try this instead. Yeah, because I think it's better to go from this side here. Yeah, okay. Prograde from over here. Ah, there we go. That'll bring us closer to Gilly. Now, what are we at? 3,000, 4, 3, 4, 2, 6, 2, oh, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We're okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Oh wait, 5, 14, 13, 58, 57, 12. Oh, okay. 6, 9, 8 and 32. Okay, so 6, 5. Oh, okay. 5, 11, 4. Ah, man, we're so close. 3, 307, 2, 6. Okay. Shoot. Man, dang it. I'm getting there. 1, 7. Ah. Sorry if I'm not trying to ignore people right now. I'll totally. Oh, there we go. Gilly. There we go. Focus view. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get encounter with Gilly. I finally got one. So, yeah. Okay, so we're down here. So, okay, we're good. We want to go this way here. Perfect. Not perfect anymore. Okay, now. Actually, I should do the. Let's see. 64, and I don't need to orbit Gilly because it's so small that if I can get close enough and just have a collision course, you can think about Gilly, you can just use up a collision course and you're fine. I think if you do that. Oops. Cool. Okay, cool. Where are we? We want to like slam it. Well, not actually, literally slam into Gilly, but should I just go to the North Pole? I mean, I should just go to the pole. To the North Pole here. How many biomes does Gilly even have? Yeah, the lowlands, midlands, and highlands. There's three. There's literally three kinds of biomes. I should land, do a polar landing. I think that's probably the best idea here. The best thing I can do here, so probably do that. I'm thinking it's probably. Oops. Ooh, perfect. Actually, no, we'll bring it a little bit higher though. Not there. No, I want to bring it up a little bit. Whoops. I can also. Oh, yeah, I guess I can do radial. Do a radial. Radial. And where should I land? Oh, I should land like right on this mountainous area here, actually. So we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be good. Because we don't need to orbit. That's 4,000. And then we can just slow down. Actually, we bring one to. Okay, so. So we went to actually be here. Yeah, that'll be like perfect if I around there. Four, 4.5. You also want to be pretty freaking low, right? I mean, it shows on my. See, I need my line to be ever so slightly above that. I guess I could get close-ish or land on this hill. It shows that I should hit around here. Maybe I'll take that. That shows that I should be able to. Yeah, it doesn't really. I don't have to land perfectly on top of the hill. I should be able to get and do this here. Should be fine. Let's do that. I think this should be fine. Burn time 3 seconds. Snow in 6 days. Yeah, no one needs to orbit Gilly. That's a waste of her time. No, literally, the gravity is so low on Gilly that you can literally fire at the last second as you're about to collide, and you'll just float. You'll literally float. You'll like float above the surface. You can't even land. You have to force yourself to land. Oh, it's a good thing I freaking moved that freaking. Good thing I checked. Okay, where's it showing our line? I mean, yeah, I can also cut my engines a little bit. Maybe I can adjust ever so slightly. I don't know. Yeah, 3 seconds. All right. Let's actually turn our engine down. Jim Raid, hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Do. Where we go? Oh, right. Uh, Probably should turn that up a little bit. Probably, yeah, I probably didn't need to turn that down so much. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. Thanks for the raid. Thanks Doodles for the raid. Number 987654332. Now we're looking. Where's our line? Oh, right there. That's where our line. That's where our line was. Where are we sitting at? Um, yeah. I kind of almost want to bring that down a little bit. It's anti-normal, right? Yeah. Where's our marker? Normal was that way. Anti-normal was back every way. Do right here. Yeah. Because I want to. I mean, I guess it don't really matter. Oh, okay. Not anti-normal. It's normal. Normal. I'm so used to. Must be because of where I am on sending or descending now. Anyway, so if I go here, this is our okay, shows our line's gonna be here. Yeah. Okay, anyways, this should be good. Anyway, let's hit the retro marker and actually stabilize here. I'll just point towards the target and then retrograde when I get there, so I can keep an eye on where I'm going. Oh, I didn't set. Do I have Gilly set as? Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry, yeah, how goes the game? Pretty good. I'm making a landing on Gilly here. So, oops. So, that's currently what my current plan is. Man, that's crazy. Just how that shows you how small it is and how far away I actually am. If you look at it, it's so small, it's like a dot from where I'm at. But we don't want to, actually, you know what? Where's, let's be careful here. I'm actually gonna watch from the map screen. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna mess something up here and it'll be bad. I have a feeling I'll end up crashing directly into it. So I should, oh, what's my, oh, our electric charge. I forgot to reopen my solar panels when I was, when I came out of Orbit of Eve. Anyway, bring her up here. Yeah, look how much you slow down. There's literally like no issue here. Boom. So where does it show? Yeah, 759 meters per second. That's nothing. So we... anyways. Oh! Shoot. Is there... Yeah, press... Oh, come on, drag the thing. I'm gonna... What am I doing? I know where's close to where I need to be, but... Let's actually kill off some velocity here. Okay, I want to do a normal burn. Where's our normal? Anyways, might have to. Come on, you garbage dump. Turn towards the node before I'm crashing clean into the place. Am I? Yeah. Okay, well, now we'll turn to retro. And then we can... Okay, I'm gonna have to mute my microphone. Sorry about that. Anyway, so surface 610 meters per second is gonna be nothing. 5,000. Let's do another quick save here just so I know. Free cam. There we go. So I'm gonna land in here somewhere. Or it could land in here. Oh. Yeah, because I can kill this off well. I might overshoot it. Maybe not. Oh, no, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're more than fine. And that, my friends, oh, we should actually, yeah, I think I was trying to land up on this hill anyways. I think this is highlands. Midlands, that's probably lowlands down here. Midlands is probably like where slopes would normally be. Now we're down 48 meters per second. The funny thing about Gilly is watch this. We will not accelerate at all. Shoot. Should have landed down in there. I guess it don't really matter. We should actually I guess it don't really matter where I land here because I'll need to land on where are we coming up on? Yeah, because I flew over the spot I was gonna go. It was actually back here this way, but screw it. Yeah. By the way, we will not fall. You learn. This is how you land on Gilly. Like, I'm not even joking. This is how you have to land on Gilly. Stabilize is you literally have to point downwards because it's so small. You have to point down and burn in to the planet. And then you have to, yeah, you literally have to burn straight into the planet essentially. And as soon as you get down to the point, should have landed in the highlands, but we'll land down in this nice little crevice here. Will be nice. And then there. And now that we're falling at 2.5 meters per second, we'll essentially just stay at this comfortable speed. You'll accelerate so slow here. That's why you can literally set up for a crash course to Gilly, because orbiting it actually takes too much. Let's slow down a little bit. There. And I will not accelerate before touching the surface. Look, and yeah, it's so funny. Oh shoot, my science. Oh, my magnetometer boom I can do as well. And then boom. Lightfoot, land on the surface of Gilly. The look is so light. Like literally, the gravity on Gilly is so low that we can't even touch the surface. See? We're still falling at 0.2 meters per second, and you will never, and that's how funny it is. You will not touch the surface. You have, due to the fact that you have to like burn into the surface. But anyways, um, can we, communication, communication, there we go. Transmit data. Yeah, it's so funny because like to get surface, I don't even think I'll get seismic scan from Gilly's Midlands. Okay. Wow. I literally I literally tilted. I literally tilted my engines ever so slightly, and now I'm floating off the surface. It's so funny. It's so funny. You can literally. Oh wait, don't do that. Space near Gilly. Goodsworth. Oh man, that was funny. That's some funny stuff, man. We're literally floating. The funny thing is, I literally I pretty much knocked myself into orbit just by touching, not even burning my engines. I essentially knocked myself into orbit. Can't even save because we're falling. It's funny stuff. Land on the moon. I forget. Well, I need to actually land long enough. Land stably long enough. Oops. uh, oh, gotta wait the fall. I can't even save because I'm not touching, because I'm not actually counted as landed. Now I'm counted as landed. Okay, now I can save. Cool. Now we're gonna go to Space Center really quickly here. Uh, that's some funny stuff. And the game's glitching again because it's not actually supposed to be quite this dark. Anyways, where's the mission control? Because I can't see mission control. What do I have available? Rare science. Uh, nah, nothing else for. Nah, nothing else for Gilly. Okay, so I'm actually just gonna load instead. Okay, so I guess I could actually probably just leave this. Whoa, shit. Yeah, that's what happens if you load in. Yeah, that's what happens if you load into your save. It tries to load in the physics, and it's like, oh no. Oh, do I have? I guess I can. Why is it transmit? Did it just transmit again? Oh, it ran out of power and then finished transmitting. Ah, okay. I didn't even need a lander stage for this. So I could go up. We get midlands. You know, it's funny. Actually, let's hit up the high. Let's get a little bit of highlands data here. Let's get a little bit. See if we can get a little bit of highlands data. Actually, if I read this, oh no. Yeah, we actually want. I should actually burn. Shoot. Yeah, let's go like right there. Will be a good spot. I think that should be Highlands. Might be able to, should be able to maybe get some more science here too. Because I get like so much fuel, it almost feels like a waste to not try the biome hop. Actually, speaking of which, biomes, let's actually check biomes. If we go here. Okay, so yeah, that would be highlands, where it was midlands, and lowlands, I assume, is these. So is that highlands? This is midlands, and the like lowlands is the light. There's like only a couple actual lowlands areas on Gilly. But yeah, okay, so that's answers my question. That is highlands where I'm landing. Anyways, let's start warping. Oh, I thought I was overshooting it. Okay, where would land in here? 12 meters per second. Oh, shoot. What was that? Um, there. 0.9. Bring her down. Oh, we didn't do that Magnemere boom report from high over Gilly. Oh well. How much should go back in orbit or something? Maybe I should leave it in orbit or something. Whatever. Anyway, 3 meters per second. Look how slow you fall. Gee, the only place you can actually get bored of waiting to fall to the ground. Okay. 2.2. Freak, man. That's funny. This is funny. Some funny stuff. Oh, we're barely touching the surface. Oh yeah, seismic scan from Gilly's Highlands. Nice. Keep. Keep. You think you have a reading for a second, but nope, just a smudge on the gauge. Ooh, yeah. Almost drains out the battery. Kind of thinking, because I have so much freaking Delta V, it's not even funny. That where's the closest freaking lowlands? We might as well freaking hit up lowlands while we're here. Yeah, there's literally a lowlands biome right here. Actually, if I go this waypoint, sure I don't care. Set location on map. Anywhere in here is fine. Apply, save. Cool. That's all I want to see. Then close. Activate navigation. Okay, so we're gonna now we need to where's the thing we're going towards? Oh, it's over here. There. Now we go in. Go this way. There, perfect. And then we'll do a lowlands, and then we'll be done. Okay, yeah. See, Gilly is so hard to tell um what biomes are which, because look at it, it's a giant freaking, it's basically just a big asteroid. Oh, now I should actually burn here. Yeah, I want to fall down here. I think this is should be lowlands. Oh, what a good mod for mapping biomes. I love scan. Oh yes, scan sat totally is a fantastic one. Oh, I thought you said, yeah. I didn't realize you said if I want. Okay, so this is lowlands down in here. Should be. And then I'll just call it 654 3 2 there we go. Oh man. So what I should do, you know what I should do? I should like go and try to crash in the Eve. Once I'm done, once I transmit all the signs with this probe, just go and crash this Neve or something. I don't. Ah, Fred, just land. Oops. That's funny. Uh, Flip her around. Too far. Go back quickly. I clunked the ground and it sent me flying up. It's so funny. You can land a Kerbal on with a backpack on Gilly. Yeah, there we go. Lowlands. There he appears to be seismically dead. There we go. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I totally want to know what I should do. Let's get, because I still need Magnum Boom high over Gilly. Where's 90-degree marker? 90. That's over here. Okay, let's actually turn it to the horizon because we're now high enough that we can now start bringing it around. We're now high enough. We can now start bringing it around. It's like literally high enough. This is the funny thing. We're high enough off the ground, we can start orbiting. There, and then hit prograde. There we go. Because I need to get high. I need to get high. I need to get high science, so there we go. And we already have a periapsis. Sure. 11,000. What is 11,000 like considered high over Gilly? I think it might be. Yeah. ScanSat is a good, but like you were saying, ScanSat's not only a good mod for map and stuff, it also gives mission. There's also campaign missions to go with it, so which is good. Okay, is this considered high over Gilly? Because it's definitely close to Gilly. Yeah, high over Gilly. Okay. We got Gilly high, Gilly low. We got a bunch of surface data. So, yeah, good. Oops, not enough electric charge. Whoops. Nope, okay. Can't do any of that stuff, so that's cool. Oh, we can turn our SAS back on. So what I want to do is now bring it around Eve. I'm thinking maybe crash it in the Eve. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we're in a stable orbit now. Which way is Eve? Over here. Now, I'm just, I'm just curious. Right. No good to this is probably no good to try this, but what happens if I had to start randomly prograding like from here? I'm like just out of curiosity. Well, that will put us back in the orbit leave, but just out of curiosity, if I had to burn from here, where we go? Well, we actually, yeah, we don't have that much. I just, by luck, probably from around. I'll check that out. Okay, yeah, we can't go that far. Oh, derp. There we go. Gilly. Yeah, 100,000. Oh, escape. Oh, escaped. Okay. Here we go. See you later. Actually, let's get rid of. Can I get rid of the waypoint here? I just realized I don't need this waypoint anymore. So, is there any? Oh, oh. It's like what line am I looking at? Oh, that's Gilly's orbital line. I'm just curious. If I had to start burning from here, would I end up anywhere? Moho? How far from Moho would this take me? Obviously, I'm not going to Moho, but the funny thing is, I could almost get to Moho. Man, imagine if I had to like actually end up. I'm just curious. If I can get anywhere as close to Moho, that'd be funny. That would be some funny stuff, man. I don't think I'm gonna though. I mean, I might be able to. Hold up. If I go like app and over here, would I actually get? Probably not. But yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, screw this. I could if I had to really, really try. I could probably do it, but it's not. Not even. It's. You think about it, it's not even really a realistic thing. It's not even real. It's not really even realistic because 6, 5, 2. I mean, yeah, five, 4, 3, 2, 20, 19, 18, 17. I mean, I don't know how much total. I don't think it, I, there's no way I can make that, right? Yeah, no. Anyway, let's go and burn our rocket up on Eve. I'm gonna just go crash in the Eve for something to do. Unless I make it, who knows? Yeah. Actually, now that I'm in a stable orbit, I don't. Well, I don't have parachutes, but whoops, 81. We actually, well, I'm sort of planning on blowing up, but let's see if we can get like some signs on the way down or something. 88. Cool. Sure. We'll do that. Now we just hit retro. And who cares if we go slam it, if we burn up an atmosphere because reasons. Anyway, reasons. Oh, there we go. And if it burns up, then it is what it is. Once, where's my boom? Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't even transmitted. Okay, space near Eve. And okay, it's space near Eve, and then I have high over Eve. Now we get to see what this is gonna be like. What's actually, oh, we'll bring it down a little bit lower. Okay, now, oh, no, 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 reset, reset, reset. Press 2 to pull these in. Reset. Okay. Okay, be back in just a moment. Okay, sorry. Oh, I was just having a outside having a smoke. Anyway, oh man. Hey, Demios Puppet. Sorry I was gone for so long. If you're still here, welcome. Otherwise, I apologize. Oh man, that took me a minute to get back. Ooh, excuse me. I made a space plane that can reach the closest space center island. Ooh, cool. It can also go to space, so woke up at 10 a.m. Nice. We're done. Oh, man. I had a nice little break there. Okay, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I already went to Gilly and gathered and transmit some science I just did the land of Gilly. So right now I'm just crashing into Eve, if you're wondering what I'm doing. So I'm gonna save right here and just try something really quickly. I want to see if I can. I don't think I'm gonna be able to because obviously it's Eve, but excuse me. So coming back from Gilly, I just realized you actually do come down pretty slow. I mean, considering it's Eve. So it's almost better to orbit Eve, go to Gilly, and then come back so you're a little bit slower. You're not coming in at over 5,000 meters per second. You're coming in at over 4,000. Yeah. See, I'm actually killing quite a bit of velocity here. I just realized I'm going back up. Yeah, I grazed through the atmosphere and I realized I'm going back up. I put it down to 88, but see, you come in slow enough, which is interesting. If I had to go around enough times, which, come on, realistically, excuse me, realistically though, we're not gonna. Ooh, did anything smash off my rocket? I hate when you accidentally time warp too far. Nothing broke off or anything. Hate when you accidentally warp too far, but anyway, this might actually end up going better than I planned. There was, which is no plan. There is no plan here. I'm literally just going with whatever. The interesting thing is knowing that my relays now actually cover the area well enough that this doesn't actually cut out like the other one did. Oh, no. Hate I always time warp too far. You can like time warp right through the freaking atmosphere. Which it's actually interesting. Because I do start to slow down here. Obviously not enough. Oh. Making a plane that'll send the space plane in orbit. Neat. Yeah, it's funny. I had no intention. I have no intentions of landing. But if I ended up landing and actually could gather science from this, more science from the surface of Eve, I will laugh. Because this is not in any way my plan. It's funny, you can't time warp. There we go. I was gonna say you can't time warp. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Because it's funny, I did not think I would even get to this point. I totally thought it was gonna burn up by now, but the funny thing is, I gauged it just right. That's like, how did I manage to actually? If I had parachutes, man, I was to see. I had no intentions to go back to Kerbin, and they didn't need. Obviously, only don't know parachutes for Gilly. But now I'm kind of like, ah, crap. If I would have put parachutes on, I could have landed this on Eve right afterwards. That wasn't in the plan, though. Yeah, it's funny. Okay, so what's I don't know if this is gonna survive though. I don't think it will. This is not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it. But if it does, for any weird reason, make it, I would be thrilled. I'd be like, holy crap. You want it out. I mean, yeah. I don't know why I'm saving here. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just like, crap. If this makes it down to the surface for any reason, I will crap myself. If I make it to the surface safely without blowing up, um, someone has to like cheer me like 1,000 bits. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually do that unless you want to. But holy crap! If I make this though, it'll blow my mind. Well, we're going at we're actually still we're coming down at a relatively comfortable speed considering, but then again, it's also Eve, so maybe we'll. Okay, start to slow down here, but I'm also going back up, right? Yeah, that's why. How many times have I gone around? Oh man. No parachutes. Gonna. Iron 94, 93. Let's see. Well, we're getting somewhere, right? Okay, where are we here? Do, 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 Okay, one more quick save here. Just because it's close, but we're gonna see. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. Anyways, that's drop. Now the epilepsis is dropping. Don't rush it. Are we? Are we going to make it down safely? Who knows? I don't even know where this is gonna end up, type thing. The plane is in space, right on. Good job. That's good to hear. Freaking awesome. Yeah, we're falling. Now, how long before I start burning up and lose everything? Well, so far, it's actually going all right. I wasn't even planning on landing on Eve. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the surface, probably. End up crashing and burning horrifically well before I get down there, but it's so funny because, yeah, you don't even realize how much you're actually slowing down. Like you actually see your periapsis dropping. I am assuming I'm probably gonna start burning up soon. At least I would think. Re Good luck on re-entry. So, who thinks I'm gonna? Who actually thinks I'm gonna make it to the surface? What's Screw it. We'll do another quick save just to see what happens if I start time warping here. We're starting to light up a little bit. Slowing down very, very, very slowly. Yeah. I mean, I don't care if I make it down to the surface, to be fair with you. But, hey, if I make it, that'd be cool. Oh, we're starting to light up. Light it up, up, light them up, up. Actually, hold up. If I bring this below, like, yeah, if I bring this like to 29 or so, might be able to, yes, it might slow down enough now. This is gonna be so interesting. See if this actually. And, well, now we're relying purely on being able to slow down enough because just hit blackout, so we'll see if it'll slow down on its own. It's getting pretty hot, so maybe it's gonna tip over. If this makes it, oh man, look, all them temperature gauges stuff is about to blow up. Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. It's blowing up. What blew up? A leg or something? Oh, it's blowing up some more. Okay, so we now know that gotta slow down a little bit more than that around Eve. Okay, nah, I'm still gonna try that again because I feel like I can possibly, if I slow down enough, I feel like possibly slow down enough. I didn't check my surface speed here. Surface I should be checking. The plane has landed in the water. Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I wasn't even planning to go to Eve. This was just the thing that just randomly. I went to Gilly and I decided to crash this in the Eve. Then I was like, you know what? Maybe we can see how close to the surface we can actually get. It's probably not enough. If it burns up and explodes, it burns up and explodes. It is what it is. We'll see if that's enough now, but I don't think it's gonna be. But we'll find. If it blows up, it blows up. If it still blows up, it is what it is. It's really iffy. I slowed the bunch down a bunch that time, but we'll see. Is it gonna actually? Maybe. It's still gonna blow up, I think. Wait, 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 wait for it. Wait, wait. Oh my. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay. Yeah, it still blow up. Okay, we're still screwed. Wait, I wonder if I'm gonna try this one more time. I know I'm not gonna make it. I want to try it. Nah, I don't have enough. I'm just wondering. Is is there any way that I actually could slow down enough here that I'm not gonna Maybe if I bring it down a little bit. Okay, now. Probably not enough. Anyway, it's gonna blow up again. I probably could have did a slow burn or something, maybe, but nah. I don't care. The intentions was to blow it up on Eve. I just wanted to see if I could, I wanted to see if it would freaking make it, but for obvious reasons, it's not. It's not gonna. If it had to slow down enough here, it would be crazy. Hopefully, no one was betting on this because this part where we blow up. It's yeah. We need heat shields. Yeah, you definitely need heat shields. Anyways, that's cool. That's actually totally cool. Well, actually, let's go to tracking station and get rid of any debris we might have had. No, I'm totally cool with that. Get rid of some of this debris. That's look how much freaking debris we got. Just I'm not gonna wait for it. Well, this here is just gonna burn up in the atmosphere. So this here is not a problem. We got this debris here that'll never land, so terminate that. And then this here is the one that's still falling into the atmosphere, so this here is never gonna land, so we're gonna terminate that one. And then, do we have any other debris? No? One. Okay, let's fly this real quick so we can watch it burn up in the atmosphere. It'd be funny if this one piece of debris made it. It did. Did it? Wait. We had a piece of debris that's making it to the surface. Are you serious? Part of the ship made it. Are we even joking right now? Are we joking right now? I didn't think anything made it for the atmosphere, the whole bottom half, and even our solar panels. It's gonna land in the water. If we landed. What? Can someone clip that or something? It counted as a landing. We landed on Eve with not even trying to. We landed in the freaking ocean. Can't do anything because it's literally just debris, but what the heck? That was okay. Had the thing not flipped over, the probe core would have probably survived. Because that's the only part that didn't land. I'm not going to go back and load. There's no way I could have saved that, probably. But if I had some, if I had something that is crazy, that's that it this made it. I can't do science or anything, but where are we even? So we're way down over here. It might eventually move some, float away somewhere. Is it gonna like? Yeah, nah. We're not gonna time warp anymore than we just did. That is funny. That is funny. That worked out actually a lot better than I planned. I did not plan for anything to land. To be fair, yeah. Splash down at Eve. Oh shoot, you butthole. Thank you for accidentally double clicking on that. Thank you for being my friend. Anyway, oh come on, wrong billing. Oh, we got 454. I didn't check my science, but we still need another 100 science. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get 100 science from now to get that last little bit. Okay, this is what we meant to terminate. Thank you. Little relay, sir, relay. Eve lander. This is the lander that I never bothered to destroy because I don't know. It's kind of just sitting here. I mean, it's it can relay, and now it's stuck on a rock, but and its lag just came. That was stupid. Okay, what? You know what? Because of that, it's lag busting off on a rock. It wasn't supposed to do that. And I don't even have a save there, but anyways, whatever. I guess there's... Man, what do I do now? I don't have a save and go back to. Yeah, my last save was back here. You know what? I'm gonna now blow this up because I have no use for it anymore. Oh yeah, there's I think that's parallax or whatever. Sorry, I should have showed that a little bit more. Man, that was garbage. Why would you blow up? I went and looked at it, blew up my leg on my lander. Terminated, I guess. You blew up my leg, so I guess and that annoyed me, so I'm blowing it up. Should have saved before looking at that, so, because I kind of went to just leave it there just to be like, hey, look, there's a lander here, and it could have been a relay, but now it's lag busted off, and I'm angry, so, anyway. Whatever, we lost a useless relay. Eventually we'll land something Eve again anyways. That's too bad that didn't work out. I should have saved. I'm not about to go back and land that other probe again, so. Shoot, well that sucks. Lost her probe to a glitch. Shouldn't have went and looked at it. It was a bad idea. Do 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 do. The plane I used to send the space plane to place. That the plane I used to send the space plane to space is perfect for long haul trips. Nice. That's good. Right on. Finally, anyways. we're not gonna worry about something dumb right now. Let's figure a way to get that last 100 science. And I need money, so I still need to do missions. What missions can I do? What would this? That only gets 15. That doesn't even get that much science. I could use it for a skydiving mission. Skydiving. Nice. Anyways, gather rare science from Eve's impact injector. Yeah, well, good luck. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I was just. I thought, or is that? These should tell you where to get these from. Passive warranty, impact ejected. We've. Okay, so this. But if I go. Tracking station. Scroll out. So if I go to Eve. Okay. Yeah, it shows you we can get these. I have field science installed so it replaces all the other ones. So anyway, I need to get 100 science. I don't know a quick way to do that. I don't want to do a whole. Maybe I could. I know a relatively quick way to do it. Because, one sec. Anyways, yeah. Was saying. I could do a flight by Edis, but I want to have the pair of relay antennas first. Tourists to orbit around the moon. It would take a while to get 100 doing these. That gives 13. Atmospheric surveys of Eve. Good luck. And flight above 20. Okay, good luck doing those. Hey, welcome, Din Din. Z8R. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do for some quick science. Attaching parts doesn't even say any science. That only gives 5. This one's only 1. Okay. How's it going? I am Oh, is this one of these trolls? I'm clearly talking. If you can't hear me, that's your problem. Turn up your speakers. It's just when I've had these people before. They're like, God, maybe we should talk to chat. I am talking to chat. Maybe you should listen with your ear lobe, with your ear holes. That's funny. Maybe you should listen. Clean your ear. Clean your. Yeah, I'm clearly talking. Yeah, is this a bot? Yeah, this is totally bot. I'm totally gonna have to ban this freaking bot here. They're just saying random stuff now. So they're clearly not, uh, oh, are you? I thought you were a bot because you were just saying random messages. I was about to ban you from my chat because it seemed like you weren't even, I don't know, by the way you were talking, it seemed like it seemed like bot behavior here. Are you even in the shorts? That's was a totally random message. Because, so yeah, I think you're just trolling though. Yeah, you're totally just trolling. Anyways, just ignore the troll and continue with what I was doing. I'd do these, but even man, robotic rover. Hmm. There's no good way to get the science I need. Oh, yeah, I'm not on. I'm not. I don't dual stream on shorts because it's a waste of my time. I don't think it's even. I do, but I don't know if it actually helps that much. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it really getting extra views, but maybe. I thought you were trying. I thought you were just being a complete troll, but like, are you on shorts? Oh, you meant my live. Uh, anyway. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you. I would do these, but I don't even think I have. Do I have the grabber? I don't think I. Alright, see you later. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have the grabbing unit. You can't bring. I only need 100 science. But there's 100 science. I can't think of. Like, there's no good missions here. Flyby 433 Edis. Maybe reach that. Well, I mean, it can depending where it go, but if it goes past Duna, I can barely reach Duna with my current, at least with the current tracking station. Anyway, That's only 12. Just looking at all these. So, yeah. Bring volcanic rock back with you. Right. No. I would do that, but no. I can't land anyone there and get them back right now. Even these take 2. I could bring it. This wouldn't be too hard. No orbit around the moon. No orbit around the around Mimas. That only gives 9. What's... I mean, if I went back to Gilly again, but I don't have a mission. I could have brought more science implements, I guess. There's a bunch of this stuff. Of these. Experiments here. Oh, don't you? Huh. How, I mean, I installed the stuff and I mean, no. How to run it. Looking into that though. Just trying. There's like nothing good. And like I'm also in the stage into the game again where when you need that last little bit of science, I don't want to spend a whole bunch of money. I don't even want to do Duna right now due to the fact that what's that? Okay. Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh, yeah. See, eat it. I go to the flight and I eat this once here and be relatively okay. Oh, we should have a mission for Doppler, because that's, oh, when it's out here, it's a little bit far. Again, I guess I need them, and maybe that's why I don't have a mission for it, because it's a little bit too far to get within 10s under normal circumstance. That, and then Jewel, it's a bit far. Palacus, which this one looked like. I forget which one this is. The freaking, it's got like a big like wart right there. It's crazy. And Plume and Plumus, those are cool. It'd be fun to go to both them, but anyway, I want to go to, but the one I wanted to go to is not Edis, but I want to go this one probably next. Once I can, what science do I don't even know if I have science rank Kerbal, do I? Maybe there's something I can gather from around Kerbal. I can't remember if I did. Huh. That's actually a good question. I don't know how much science I get. I mean, try it and then. Okay, yeah, let's try this. I could almost just send something out, or just cheat something in the orbit real quick, just to see if I did it or not. Anyway. Reload. And this here's, I think you can put Science Junior in this, can't you? Where's Science? Science Junior, yes. It fits. Might be clipping a little bit. I don't know if it is or not. Don't look like it. But anyway, and then you can like stack batteries and stuff in here. You should almost figure out how to use this stuff. I think just for like laying on this surface or something. Anyway. Oh, I don't need a storage unit. Let's just load this whole thing with science. Yeah. I mean, so we got a thermometer. I don't think there's anything to use this for. But, I only have one on there. I don't think there's anything you can use that for, but whatever. That's all I can use. Because I can't bring any of this big stuff with me. Let's see. Well, first, let's put like batteries and stuff in here. Sure, fine. Yeah, anyways, electrical throw. How much is this whole 2800? Yeah, there we go. Actually, that fits more than well enough. Oh. Oh man, there's a lot of room for stuff here. There, that's more enough for electrical, and then I don't need to put. I don't need to put more batteries just because one's fine. Let's see. I got science doodads. Let's make an action group for that. Okay. One, two. Okay, yeah, that's it. And then log temperature. Observe mystery go. Oh, it should put and crew report. There we go. And built. And yeah, I should put a magnometer boom on the outside. I'm pretty sure I still have to do the signs around the sun. Because I don't think I have. A ship. All one word. Anyway. Yeah. Then with the alts here. Yeah, okay. And parachutes. hole. They look like bullet holes. Anyway, only Kerbal Space Program. Now, actually, you should do a quick test. Let's actually. Anyway, so I just want to do it. I just want to test this real quick, actually. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if this can, if these parachutes are good enough to for this to fall. One moment. Anyway, oh yeah, easy. And then you can also do this, so. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, so that's how that works. You pop the doors off. You pop the doors off like that. And it gives you access to these shelves and stuff. Although I just keep the thing closed because, but that's how that works. Okay, it's these shelves that I was wondering about that. How the I've never actually staged these service modules before. Okay, it pops this open and keeps it open space if you want to do that type thing. I don't have that science. Well, obviously not gonna keep any of this because we're reverting a flight to assembly. Because nothing that I just did counts. Okay, so that will fall. That's good news. It passed the test. Anyways, coupling. it? Anyway. Oh, okay, they both. They both fit weirdly on here, so. Oh well, is what it is. A lot of birds do always work 100% perfectly together, but there we go. Just gotta move it a little bit. And then we can just put a fuel tank on here. Hmm. You know what? Uh, yeah, nah. This one's a good back engine though. What's okay, it's not quite powerful enough. Oh, whoops. I mean, shoot. We're just going at the sun. What other engines do I have? I know what engines I can use. Yeah, let's use these. Yes. 1.17. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. To do maybe should put. Well, I mean, even in atmosphere, that'd be good. Wouldn't be too bad. Cause I'd like to use these. So I mean, anyway, yeah, they'll be fine. 2,500. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually not bad. Then we'll put a coupler, and then there we go. And then There, actually, that's better. Anyway, pretty silent. Yeah. What time is it? I should give this up soon anyway, but almost done. I think it's 'Actually, I don't even need to orbit Kerbin because I just need to go straight to the sun. No, actually, no. I do need to orbit Kerbin because I want to be able to do it properly and return afterwards. I don't want to just fly out there and be like, I'm crap, I'm doomed. Why? Because you can fly out and then fly back before you're too far away from Kerbin to think. Engines. .29. Okay. For a couple boosters or whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely be enough. So, nose cone booster. Okay, so batteries. Oh, I didn't have. I should have solar panels. Yeah. Flat solar arrays. Nah, I don't want those. Oh. Mm-hmm. Just gotta look at all these. Okay. Hmm. Wait, you can also look for. Let's look at the. Why do we need a whole lot of power? So I can just go wave some. This. It's this one. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it can't rotate. Never mind. There's no tracking. Oh, it actually says. Oh, that actually says cannot be retracted. Ah. Non-sun tracking. Okay, it's good to know. And then these ones do, though. I mean, I don't need those. Those are. And these are what, the round ones, right? Ah, shoot. Let's just go with these. Yeah, let's go with these. Now put the solar panels down here. Anyway. Okay. What do we got going on here? Let's go. All of this. Good. Yeah. I think we're good there. Battery, solar barrels, science, and just a fairing then on the top. Hey, oh, and this heat shield. Let's actually put that on the action group. There you go. And then save. So that should be everything. All that. For something that might not even be oh, well, I can use this ship again later, maybe. Hey, someone's talking. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, the guy left a while ago, or person, whatever. I don't really care. Let's, very good. Save. And screw it, I don't care. Let's launch from somewhere else because it actually doesn't matter for this. Because we're flying to orbit the or flying to orbit the sun. Anyway, oops, wrong one. This one.
Step 122. RCO. Verify the range is green. Switching to range source.
This is RCO. The range is green.
20 seconds.
Second stage tanks pressing. First stage tank pressure nominal. Second
15.
stage tank pressure nominal.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
First stage
4,
engine sequence
3,
initiated.
2, 1.
I literally just checked my staging and then it messed up anyways. How? Wasn't even looking. I'm like, why isn't it taking off? Because it's not. The launch clamps are not where they need to be. There we go. Oh, and I also forgot about this. There we go. Anyway, yeah, what's up? You taking off or? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be at this anyway. Was that a long time tonight? There we go. Now everything's right. Now my staging is right. Anyways, my flight is plane, so it could be suitable skydiving. Sounds good. Best of luck to you. Okay, now everything should be right. Yeah, now my staging is correct. I don't know why the staging wasn't right, but anyways, it is now, so he'll be fine. Off to orbit of the sun. Yeah, maybe. I got 3,000 left. Let's see. Might be enough. Hey, what? Gotta try. I'm on that one. 4 skydiving. Okay, anyway. I don't know if this will work out, but let's see. Okay. And 960. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Perfect there. Hey, Birdie Martin. Not too bad. I'm actually coming up close to the end of my stream here, but just want to check if I actually had science from around the Kerbal, so I probably could just cheated something in the orb and checked that way, but soon as I leave Kerbin, there we go. Now, what's runner science? Where is the sun? There's like, what? I got material stay, I can keep that. Crew report, can keep that. Pressure scan, we already, dang. Mystery Goon, get one of those. Aw man, I forgot to put the Magnum Air boom. Should have put. Well, it didn't take long to get up there. What I should go and I thought I put one on, but I didn't. Anyway, let's go back to assembly. Try again. Shoot. That was the one thing that I had actually forgot to add, so. Well. Anyway, whatever. I mean, no, I don't think I need to do this, because apparently. Okay, yeah, that works. Shroud. And then, man, anyway. Perfect. And now I need to add this to my action group here. Actions. Custom 1. There we go. Add that there. Save. Launch. Desert. Launch. Finally. It was good I checked anyways, because I didn't realize I didn't have all the science after all, so. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I can send this up again. Okay. Go. Could almost put a couple more boosters, but nah. Because no, I got enough. Oh, whoops. Eh. There we go. All right. I'll actually get rid of this. Get rid of that. Anyway, we're good. Because I actually put the boom on this time. Also, we can extend our solar panels. Alright, what's burning around? There. Now. Fine. Yeah, there we go. It's good enough. Okay, so at least you can get a little bit of science here. Because, I mean, we're not gonna get low, but, yeah. Already got a boomer report around here too? Yeah, yeah, I did. It's fine. I want to see if I did this before, but yes, I have. Anyway, at least I got a couple things of science. Hooray. Whoops. No, okay. You do just want to do one of these. Oh, look at this view. Let's go put a square. Periapsis. Okay. Ah. Hey. Plane is fast. Right on. Driving in my fast plane. Don't know if I'll be there again. Do, 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 do. Oh, oops. Okay. Yeah, sure. Well, I've applied the plane so it could be horizontal. Okay, that wasn't too hard. So we're gonna re-encounter Kerbin. Okay, yeah. Oh no, okay. That one real. There we go. Nope. Okay, don't need that one. I don't have any more signs to get from here, so. Oops. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Oh yeah, I have a heat shield, so let's just bring her in. We got could add a parachute, yeah, and test landing. Yeah, once I land on cover, I'm gonna have to get more signs. Man, I'm so close to needed. I only needed 100, but you know what? We're gonna land on the entire stack. By the looks of it, maybe. I didn't even need the heat shield, but I put it on there because you never know. I mean, this should actually land pretty flat. It's pretty flat on the bottom, so it should actually just shouldn't be too much of an issue, actually. Got enough Delta V, you'll make it. First landing test was a fail. Ah, man, that's too bad. But I mean, at least that's the point of doing tests. You can always try again. Better luck next time. Wow, yeah, I didn't even need the whole. I didn't even need to drop off that bottom half there. Because I still have, look how much Delta V I still have left. I got a little bit of science, it wasn't the best. It would have been better if I. Oh well, I know I've been around the sun, and there isn't really a whole lot left for me there, but oh well. Second was a success. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, I just realized I'm going back up here. Third lane test with an added parachute. We're off to send it to the island of planes. The island planes. What, you have a big island just full of a bunch of test failed planes or something? Or, or crashed planes? Little bit of heat, but should be fine. Yeah, starting to cool. It'll start to cool off anyways. We're slowing down. I mean, and not too worried if those blow up anyways. Well, now we're coming in sideways. Oh yeah, we're slowing on down. Oh, I didn't see the other. It's like, where's the other one? Oh, right there. I didn't land in the water, so I'm fine anyway. Oh, I also have a seismic scan on this. I might actually be able to run that in the water. I don't know if I actually have one from the water, so that might be something as well. Get a little bit of science. It's not a complete loss. Oh well. Look at that. 10 meters per second landing in the water. Can't get much better than that. Yeah. Holy crap, eh? That was actually quite well engineered considering. I didn't think it was going to be that good, but it was. Oh, you can't do seismic scan from the water, or it's because I'm. Nah, okay. You can only run it from. Okay, makes sense. Or I have to reset it, I think. Anyway. Anyways, let's just recover. And I think I'm gonna have to call this because it's already late. 481 signs. Damn. Damn. So close. 491. I need 60. Yeah, like 60 signs. Yeah. That was pretty good. No debris left either. Hmm. Nice, because I landed my whole second stage or whatever there, so it worked. It worked out. But man, that last little bit of science is freaking annoying the crap out of me, knowing that I only need a little bit more. And It's not like it's gonna be hard to get. It's just take a little bit. I don't know if I had. Oh no, not this save. Anyway, yes, game. I wanted to load this save. I was trying to delete it, but it lagged. There we go. I want this save. Thank you. 481. Dang. Robotic Rover. 10, 20. That would give 27. That'd be fun. See, setting that up would take too long. As much as I land a site alpha, visit site beta. That'd be cool. That'd be cool to do. Like, it wouldn't be super hard. It's just like, I don't know. I want to do something easy. Even this one that's like, wow, get like nothing for that. Climate stay Cuban. I think it's just worth it. Plant flag amendments, plant flag in the moon. None of these are really. Bring Duna Stone back with you. The mission is still here later. I'd grab it, but pretty sure this one is timed. I mean, I think you got more than enough time to go and do that. Low curve in orbit. That would give 4. That'd be 8. It's number 4 right there. Bring a bunch of people to low curve in orbit. That's an option. Actually. Because this would be 4. 8. 12. 6. That's 16. See, still not very much.
And I'm not sure if there's really anything left, or I could always just do these just because it'd be all right signs and it'd give a good amount of money, So I could do them all at once. Wait, 1, 2. So yeah, 8. So bring 2 hitchhiker uh things. Yeah, I could definitely do this. I'll take this for when I. There we go. Because get 3, 6. I said 7, 8. 8 wouldn't be hard to do. Yeah, let me guess. It didn't land quite right. Oh, the parachutes. What happened? There. So I got this for next time I play or whatever. It's already late enough, and this is gonna take a little bit of time to send up, and then I have to wait for it to come back down. Should probably just do tourist missions to get, I guess, maybe to get. Land 1 tourist on the surface of Mars. That there's actually pretty good. Would be a pretty decent amount. Oh, Wealthy Kerbal wants to take a look at Mimis. See, if you do these ones, then you unlock better tourist missions. These tourist missions are kinda cool. I get the tourism overhaul pack, which is kind of cool. You get like I think you get like hotels and stuff that you get like build at some point, like surface bases and stuff. Bring people to the surface. I guess I think you get missions to bring people to the surface, like to a surface base hotel, and then bring them back. There's like ones to like go and land and bring people back as well, which is kind of cool. So at some point that would be cool to do. There's a lot of stuff to do. This one here. Oh, not this one. I mean, both wouldn't be that hard, but this one here would be even easier. because they want you to visit these 3 sites. That's actually not hard for because Mim is low gravity. It's a little bit harder on the moon because the moon has noticeably higher gravity, but yeah, I'll do all that later. But anyways, until next time, hope to see everyone again and like, subscribe, buy all, or whatever. Depends what you're watching on, and hope to see you around. Until next time, have a good one.